Hello, morning. Hello, sunshines. Hello. Oh, look at this music. Something I would have probably been playing my like second birthday. Hey, Merkla. Yes, indeed, girls today. Let's go, boys. Let's go. You know why we're here, aren't you? You all know that for sure. So we gotta do more than just simple arting today. Gotta do some gaming as well. Oh yeah. You're on a side quest today, Murkalo? Well, God bless, buddy. We all ready for today, boys? We're gonna try to stream some gaming. Not sure how that will go. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I have no expectations. My expectation is at least that I'm gonna give it a try, you know. That's all. First, they're gonna finish this bad boy, though. You know. We wanna finish this guy, and then we're gonna finish the Booba portrait from yesterday. And then we probably be gaming. Or do a little more, you never know. Never know. Even on the days where we plan to be gaming, we gotta do art. That's why we'll have at 9 today. And at 9, dude, can you believe that? That's fucking... It's earlier than 10 a.m. Quite some urgency, ain't it? Who also wakes up this early? That's right, nobody. Nobody does. Well, fudge. What are you doing, boys? You are eating early in the early morning? How are things shaping up for today? Being a card game? How are you building a card game, dude? That sounds like a hell of a task to take on, man. That's a lot. How are you doing it? For you rage baiting? You've done that before. You can rage bait me twice. Fair attempt, though. I feel like you probably forgot about it. Didn't you not know that every time you use an AI to generate an image, it sucks out the life of a baby? That's how they power up, you know? There's literally a chamber of like small unconscious babies connected to it. And every time you pull the trigger, it eats up one of them. Oh, dude, Seri bot working. Get out of here, buddy. Hell yeah. You know, ban him? Oh, she banned him already. God damn, that's nice. Hey, let's go. Seri bot bumping. We'll smile. Yo, boss, you have any problem with that? Any issues with me showing up early? Dude, that's because we gotta do the gaming stream today as well. It's gonna be not only Artin stream, but also gonna be gaming. You know, he arts, but he also games. Hello, Absurd. Yo, what's up, boys? Not really. Well, either way, you're not allowed to have an issue with that. Alright? Just so you know, dude. I guess you wanted to. Don't. We are just finishing this bad boy right now, and we're getting into Valera portrait. We finish her up, and then we are more. That's it, boys. We're finishing things up today. We're feeling good about it. Feeling good about ourselves, and then the game. Gaming hard, if you can believe it or not. I'm gonna see how that goes. Because last time I streamed WoW, I didn't really enjoy it as much. Like the whole thing together. But my goal for today is to play WoW on the stream and enjoy it. Like actually have fun. So that's what I'm gonna do. There's not that much left to do in this art, but there's definitely some progress left to be made here. Not a lot though, I'm like generally satisfied with how things are turning out here. A little bit more rendering and a little bit more of adding fine details and stuff. So yeah, I really want to just paint something new, like start a new artwork. I mean, having like a lot of just brief ideas in my mind that I would really want to just flesh out, and just random ones too. I just kind of want to just sketch, you know? Not even like paint anything detailed, refined, have like an end product of my efforts. I just want to sketch, honestly. Not sure if I'll ever get to, but damn, it's kind of not often as I observe myself thinking that. But damn, would it be fun? Would be kind of good on this. Just want to pull it down already. Let's just center up. Feel like we good. And maybe more in the blizzard effect. Yeah, let's do like more at the corners here. Why not? This is currently 24 hours of progress. Just yeah, so quite good. That's kind of how long I want to take my big illustrations for me to finish. 24 hours at a time. No more, no less. River, by the way, do you not have a mic? Like, usually if if you sit in voice chats in Discords, you're not talking? Just not something that you vibe with? Anyways, let's call this piece a day. Let's call this one done. Looking good, looking crisp. What I'm gonna say. Let's save this. You can draw while talking? Oh shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, finished commission and number 91. Put this here. And finished artwork number 102. Damn. Quite a few artworks finished this year. At October, what do we have left? October, November, this 3 months. So 1/4. Dude, I definitely ain't making it to 150. This is doomed. You definitely ain't making it. Definitely ain't making any records here. Right, whatever. Let's continue. Let's continue on this one. All these numbers, they don't mean much, you know. I just wanted to chill and work on this art today. You had a voice stream? I wonder why I've never struggled with that. Like that is, by the way, like a very common thing that people dislike talking and drawing at the same time, and I've never had an issue with that, which is, you know, like, thank God, because I don't have to adjust for streaming. But because I feel like it's a huge advantage, like talking on the stream. I feel like there was a big audience of people who gravitates towards that rather than just like arting alone, you know. So I wonder if you can learn to do that, or I wonder if that's like, you know, like what's up with that kind of thing? Like, why is that good for some? Like, why do some people do not mind it, and why do others have such an issue with it? Maybe some people just struggle, like inherently struggle with just kind of splitting their attention within multiple like places, I guess. Which is the color for the shadow when the character has an orange brownish color skin or fur. I don't know, do you just go like less saturated? Less saturated and darker, I think that's kind of like no matter the hue you do there. Maybe you shift the hue a little bit too. Right, like if that's the orange. If it's orange, go a little bit red. Darker and less saturation. Because if you go more yellowish, then it gets muddy, because yellow is just like a disgusting color, you know? I would use that kind of logic. What are my references at? What does her armor do there? Ooh. She goes kind of crazy with these things there. No, it's like not like yellow is hard to paint. I think it just looks bad, you know. I think yellow is just it's just a bad color, you know. Nothing hard about it. It just sucks. Yeah, dude, that's the classic. I don't know, maybe that if that's an issue, like it depends, you know. Like if you actually think that those are relevant and nobody notices, maybe it's an issue for you. But in general, I feel like pushing your details, like that's how like you learn to do more details. Like you gotta unravel more of your ability to render, like to render beyond a certain point. That's just literally that, sitting and doing the details that nobody will notice. Until at some point you do them so well that people actually do notice. You know? Zephyr. Hey, why is my navigator window all screwed up? Okay, looking better. That better. Wait, so I'll be right back. 1 second. Joe. Yeah, just a little fan art. Little fan art of WoW character. So a personal piece, you can say. Dude. Rarely paint portraits, but this one felt very nice to work on. I would say I'm nearly done. Definitely not gonna be spending like too much more time on this today. However, kinda, yeah, I would rather spend extra time on this than to get back to that commission that I have going on. There's one commission that is just, I would say it's like the most challenging out of the many that I've had recently, and I just dread working on it again. There's still the portrait, I guess, just a way to procrastinate. What about you, Joe? What you up to? What do you have going on, friend? Uni assignments? Oh shit. Yeah, I'd rather work on the most difficult commission rather than do that. So hey, good luck to you, man. Yeah, it can be challenging when you have other stuff going on for sure. Artin is quite fragile like that. I don't know. I don't want to play a lot right now. Like, want to just get down with art as soon as I can and then jump to Legion Remix. But I'll probably, yeah, I won't feel as satisfied doing that unless I do like a shitload of art. I mean, we finished the one commission, that's already pretty good. So let's just at least finish this one and then do something else too. And then we do that. You gotta be careful, you know, with all this indulging into video games, gotta be careful, boys. Let's render the best booba we've ever done first, and then we game. Then we have fun. what I'm thinking, boys. It's gonna be long days. I'm thinking about maybe making more coffee. Because it's only 12 p.m. and I've only had a few cups so far. Maybe it's time for some more. What do you think? Time for more coffee, question mark? I can even make it on the stream, because I literally have it right next to me. The coffee table with all the stuff. It'd be actually quite fun to show you. Hey, Ander. Hey, dude. How you doing? Bro, we're playing Legion Remix later today, right? You know that, right? Hope you're ready for that. It seems like you're already struggling with it. It's okay, dude. I'll show you the way when I get to play. I'll help you out. Right, did you play during the Legion itself? Like the OG, the original Legion? I just want to do enough arting for today. I'm thinking quite a lot more arting. And, you know, I just don't want to feel guilty for, like, playing WoW instead of doing art, so... Doing plenty of art first, and then we're jumping in. But we're gonna do that later today on the stream. Hella tired? What do you mean, dude? Isn't it early morning? How come you're tired already, huh? It's 12 p.m., buddy. So I have a whole day to game ahead. You went to bed at 8. What happened, dude? What? First of all, why are you awake now? But also, why did you go to bed at 8:30? I've had some messed up schedule, and even I didn't go that far. You know it's bad whenever it's like 5 or 6 a.m. and like sun already rises, and you're only going to bed. You know it's pretty bad at this point. But how do you make it till 8? I need to make some coffee. Hold on. Need to put on the kettle. Get some coffee going, Beradek. You moving? Oh, you moving into an apartment? Oh shit! And I assume now you live with your parents? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. How are you gonna be paying for that stuff? Because you didn't mention getting a job. Sorry if that's like personal to ask. I'm just wondering. Yo, let me make some coffee. Actually, I can show you how I'm making coffee. Hold on. There's the look at the coffee table, dude. Look how beautiful it is. Let me just make some coffee. I don't know if you can see it. You can, right? I can do it with this. Just one more cup, boys. Wait. Oh yeah. You can apply some sort of monthly welfare payouts? Dude, where can I fucking apply to that, huh? God damn. And now it's done. Look what we get. Look at these. You cannot see shit, dude. But those are coffee grinds. Look at this. Check this out. Let me show you. Right, you take this bad boy. Right, you take the coffee. Alright, all even surface. Fucking allergies. When you start this bad boy, you pour in 50 grams. Give it a little swirl. Looking nice. Alright. But I love doing this. Never gets old. It never gets boring. Huh? That's cool, dude. You're gonna be living on your own, dude. I envy you. I would have liked to live on my own too. I mean, just like by yourself. I feel like there is certain pleasure in that. A little lonely, yes, but mostly just fun and free. And then the last pour, we're doing 250 of water. There we go. Yeah, good. Now we're waiting for this to go down. For all the water to get poured in. Oh, order. Look at it go. Smells nice. What coffee? Dude, I think it's like Ethiopian coffee. Yeah, it's some Ethiopian coffee. But it ain't like as tasty. It ain't bad, but it's also just whatever. I just wanted some a little more of it. Already had like half a liter today, but dude, it's gonna be a long day today. I'm gonna do a lot of art and a lot of gaming. Almost all boys. We're gonna be playing WoW later today, after I'm done with all the Artin. Alright. This. Hold on. Smells not bad. Oh yeah. Did all of this effort for just this? Just a little bit of black liquid. Let's continue. That's about it for the coffee. Let's get going with the art. Yeah, glad you like it, man. Just a little fan art portrait that I've been working on in my time of commissions. Ergonomic arting chair, dude. Yeah. It's awesome. You know, I've never had like any kind of good chair. I've always been just having the chairs that are in my apartment. And that's the one that this apartment has. Thank you, Order. You too, boss. Hello, Chong. You're rocking the same shit? Yeah, dude. I mean, I honestly... Okay, so... Kinda not fair judging it without giving it a proper try, right? I don't know what it feels like to have a good chair. But I almost feel like it's kind of overhyped, you know? Like, people act like you cannot fucking breathe without, like, a $3,000 chair, dude. I don't know. This, like, wooden X-Racer XD edition. I've been, like, rocking these for my whole life, man. My whole life. I don't even know what it's like out there without it. Hey, Hessian. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing, dude? Long time no see. What's up? She has some ornaments on her hood. We're gonna pay the price for like when we were like 50? Bro, I don't think so. Like, it's not like I even have like any subtle pains. Maybe if you're like completely sedentary, it kind of makes sense for you to invest in it. But if you move outside of your like sitting hours, which I feel like you gotta do regardless, I feel like you're gonna be fine. You know what I mean? Dude, to say that I'm comfortable in it would be an overstatement. Like, all things considered, the only thing that is comfortable here is my wallet, right? Or at least it's more comfortable than if I was to buy a new chair. I was kind of thinking about it though. Back in Vietnam for a bit. Oh shit, dude, what you doing there? What you doing in Vietnam? Were you deployed? Little pills, so my back doesn't hurt against the hardwood, but I don't mind. The only thing that actually hurts is like if I'm sitting on my leg like this, you know, like you have kind of one. No, you don't see it. But basically, you just put one leg under another. It gets sore. But other than that, it's kind of fine. Visiting family? Damn, like, do they allow you for you to visit family while you're deployed? Like, is that normal? I thought you're just you cannot do stuff like that. Really, you can, dude. Well, good for you. One layer? Yeah, that was the challenge for this portrait. Like, I don't really do portraits because they're just, like, it's a very small scope that you're working with, so I decided to, like, just give myself, like, a little challenge, like, make it more interesting or engaging for myself. You know, there's a one layer. Although, to be fair, dude, it's, like, literally no difference. Like, maybe just, like, kind of painting over her silhouette is a little troublesome, but it really ain't, because there's not much else to paint. See, your legs crossed can make you feel numb, actually not good for your hip bone. Uh, Dude, it actually is good for your hips though, if you make them mobile so you can see like that. But yeah, I cannot see like that, I'm not flexible enough. Hey, Nuclear. Hey, good morning, dude. Good morning. No, normally I use like a few more layers. But I mean, let's say the character would be all on one layer, regardless of a challenge. But I will have at least the background on a separate one, though. I feel like that is diabolical. Having the background on the same layer as the character. There's literally no reason to have that. Aside from making it just a little challenge for yourself. Nuclear, we're getting the Artin in so we can game later guilt-free. That's literally the only reason. What are we gaming? Dude, what a strange question, huh? WoW, of course. Bro, not gonna lie, this rim light actually kinda elevated this art so much. It's like before and after that I added it. Made it so much better. Yeah, you can call it priorities. You can also call this just keeping your sanity in check. Because you know the guild of just like gaming for since the early morning would be insane. Right, that would be like killing ourselves with guilt. Let's not do that. Advice for render beginner? Yeah, do that on top of your line art and cell shading. Right, so like you do line art, you do cell shading, and then paint on top of it. And I guess the first check mark for you would be to like go over all the line art that you have. Pretty much to just kind of like cover it up with paint. I would say that's like a solid point to start. Hell yeah, nuclear. Although, like when it comes to like, you know, gaming for like special occasions like WoW releases and shit, I actually feel like giving more into them. I actually feel like maybe it's worth going like, okay, not pulling it in a full night or something, but like, you know, gaming a little obsessively for a little bit, maybe like for a day or two, but then, you know, I don't know, gaming as much later on, or I guess coming down quite faster on it. Because I feel like, you know, being an adult, like, not a lot of things are just as hype as, you know, some like gaming releases and shit. Like, what else is as hype as that? Your birthday ain't as hype anymore? What else is? Not much, dude, not much. So maybe we gotta give it into the hype and enjoying as much as we can. Part of it would be to like literally hyping it up for yourself. Because like the more emphasis you give to it, the more hype I guess it will have for you. Right? If I'm treating it kind of like whatever, then it's gonna be whatever. Paying taxes? Oh yeah, that's hella hype. Ericus. No, Chong, I'm doing commissions full time. I'm just living off of doing personal commissions. Also, living off sounds very glorified for surviving. Candy Crush matches the hype. I ain't playing that thing for sure. But yeah, basically my point was that I don't know, to give in into all of those WoW releases. Because my approach was to actually like dull down the hype so I can just like, you know, still do my work and still do all the stuff. But then, you know, it's sort of like they become not memorable, you know, those kind of releases. You don't want that, you want for the shit to be memorable and fun. Well, nuclear this time, we're gonna stream it and play it for a while. Maybe like every WoW release like that, we're gonna be streaming it. That's gonna make it memorable, I think. Oh, hopefully. Hey, Midnight. Also, we have a bunch of people here from the stream who wanted to play together. So that's gonna do that for it. Hey, Della's here. Secret rendering already? What do you mean already? You know, it's almost done. Hey, Gamma. Yo, thanks. Dude, I love it when people say like already or so far. Meanwhile, like the art is almost finished. It's like, hey, looking not that bad so far. What do you mean so far? Doing well today, midnight. Doing well. Oh yeah, we gotta listen to this ambience from the zone that we gotta play through. Gotta play through first later today. Yeah, doing super well. Just up early, arting, finishing my personal art, and then gonna be doing some gaming later today, which I usually never do. Right? I've been streaming for like what 3 years now, almost 3 years, and I think overall those 3 years I've done maybe like 4 hours of gaming streams. No worries, Delator. No worries. You've accomplished a lot last week? God damn, what did you do? Hey Mina. Hey, good morning, sunshine. How you doing? How you doing, Mina? You ready for Legion Remix? You took a day off today? You know what we can do already? We can probably just sign this up right away. My most original signature in this world. Just put it in there. I just merge that right away too. You logged in already? Damn, you're ahead. You're ahead of the competition, Mira. I wanna get done with my art and then I'm gonna join. And for me to draw and level up a HM High Mountain Torrent. Oh, dude, that's actually nice because this time around you can like level as High Mountain in their own zone, right? That's cool. You drawing OC Tober? My favorite OC relationships. God damn. Is that a... That's an OC. I've never even heard about that. Yeah, dude, that's cool. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a warlock that I've pretty much never played. Throughout the whole history of WoW, of me playing WoW, I've never played a warlock, so we're gonna change that. We're gonna make a Dragfear warlock. That's what we're gonna be doing. Gonna be leveling that bad boy. Not much, meaning not much, just telling about my plans. the app Artin early so we can game later and stream it too. You've never played a DPS? Oh damn, dude. Holy shit. You're definitely a minority from the player base. I've mostly played DPS, but like last few expansions I was playing like either a healer, but last season I was like, yeah, fuck this, like I'm not playing a healer anymore, it's just like the most boring stuff ever. Like it's actually just not fun. So yep, DPSing again. Looking forward to a gaming stream. Nice, man, nice. It's gonna be, I think, it's like a few hours. But I actually want to get like quite a lot of gaming in. Maybe we gotta do some kind of art with the Legion remix as well. Like a little bit of a fan art. What did we paint for Legion remix? Illidan? To paint Illidan. He's a beefy guy though. They're gonna be easy to paint. I love painting muscly dudes. Any ideas for the Legion remix artwork? Usually if I like have an uncooked idea, that's usually not a good place to start. I want to see what they're cooking for the rogues in Midnight. Some classes would be easier to play a lot of class fantasy, but it's way too hard for me. Oh, really? Is it? Probably like the mutilation rogue is probably just like 2 buttons to press, don't know. I don't think it will be like that difficult. But yeah, super excited for the Midnight as well. Dude, I saw like footage from Alpha. God damn, it's looking gorgeous. Like literally everything about it looks so cool. Close down the curtains. Got a little too bright in here. For that, can't afford too much sunlight. What else to finish here before we're done? Let's hit this. This little spike kind of doesn't really do it for me. Asthma is really bad at the moment. Oh shit, Mina. Hey, sorry to hear that. I actually, you know, strangely, I also had it like acting up recently, which ain't fun. It doesn't stop me from like doing any kind of exercise, but you know, I don't really do any cardio. Yeah, but sorry to hear that. It sucks. I feel you there. let's do this. I'm gonna play today, and I'm gonna think of like maybe something from the game inspires me to do a fan art for Legion remix, because I feel like it gotta be like a, you know, it might not be a bad idea to do like a Legion remix inspired fan art. I just painting Illidan though, that's kind of just whatever it is. Does game studio work for the whole studio? Like to work in dim light? Yeah, I don't like too much sunlight either. But like completely no light is also kind of not a good thing for me. I don't know, like a little bit of a middle ground. I guess just painting Illidan can be like cool. It's gonna be easy though, 100%. That's what I would like to have about it. Also maybe like a little bit of a close-up or something. What are you thinking, boys? If you're familiar with Legion, what do you think would be like an appropriate cool fan art for it to do? Something that would like capture the Legion remix feel. Oh yeah, I guess just Illidan fan art wouldn't capture like the remix feel for it. Let's think about it. If I want to capture the feel, maybe the bronze dragons that kind of like transport you in the Legion remix, maybe you kind of combine them and the Illidan or something? I don't know. I feel like we definitely gotta do something original. You know, what about doing just like some strength training? Because like that doesn't require you breathing almost at all. Also, like it's kind of weird. Like my asthma has never triggered with like exercise. Like I have my triggers, but and it's like it sucks to exercise whenever it's already up and running, sort of. But like I don't know. Like what has triggered for you? Do you work on grayscale first? No, no. I never do grayscale. I hate it. I used to do it for like a long, long time. I feel like coloring grayscale must be like the worst thing ever. Like when it comes to doing art, I feel like yeah, coloring grayscale is like one of the worst things to subject yourself to. Yeah, you know. Don't how to say that? Don't lose your spirit over it. There's always stuff you can do. Asthma triggers at random moments. Experience forced me to take my healer, but after taking it, I can sprint workout without having issues. Damn, dude. That's kind of like what I've had in my childhood, because I used to struggle with it a lot during my childhood, and then it kind of like got better. It has reappeared recently, but I think it's due to smoking, because I've been like smoking a little bit. Maybe not a little bit. I think that ain't good, right? It ain't fucking helping my asthma. Yeah, so I decided to stop, and I think it's been getting better. Like, I almost forgot it because I haven't had like a president over it for like maybe more than a decade. Yeah, nuclear. Well, not anymore. But you literally just forget that you have it though. Well, I forgot that I've ever had it. It does trigger with cats, with allergies and cats and shit like that. That's why no cats allowed. Alright, didn't cure it, that's for sure. If anything, re-walked it. Yeah. Dude, I'm even like... I mean, you've probably noticed that I like pretty much never bring it up on the stream that I do. That I used to, I guess. And it's not cigarettes either, it's just hookah. But I still feel... Well, not guilty, but like I don't like to mention it. Because I feel like it's just... I'm ashamed of it or something? I don't know. I don't think it's cool, basically. I think it is something to be ashamed of. Yeah, especially with asthma, like, it lets you know real fast that you gotta stop doing it. You know what's tricky about it is that I've been fine for like over a year doing it. Like, I literally haven't had like any trouble for over a year, and then all of a sudden it just started like being an issue for me. Like, I started kind of having asthma attacks or like whatever you can, breakthroughs or outbursts. But hey, I've been doing it like every fucking day though. So, but like what's kind of confusing is that like you see other people doing it like more than daily, and you kind of thinking, oh, that's, I mean, that probably means that it's fine. And you do it for yourself and you don't feel too good, but then you're not sure why, and then yeah. Not anymore, I guess. I cut it down to like maybe once a month or something. I think we're kind of wrapping this up. I want to maybe do some on the eyes a little bit more. He'll build up dependency on it. Dude, I don't believe in like physical addiction to nicotine. I think it's just psychological dependency, and I have for sure. Like it wasn't easy to like it took a couple of tries to sort of, I would say, give it up. But dude, compared to fucking food addiction and like sugar addiction, it's nothing. You hear me? I've been struggling with cherry pie addictions for years, and you know, just smoking is like nothing compared to it. Also, since I've sort of cracked what it is like for me with binge eating, smoking like literally lies under the same category. Like it kind of, the stuff that I use it for is the same with binge eating, which is just like solving boredom, you know? So like as soon as I kind of recognize that again, then it's like very, very easy to fix if you know what it does for you, you know? I assume that's like for every single addiction. Like if you have an addiction, just kind of like try to figure out what you're using it for and address that. Coffee addiction? Dude, coffee ain't an addiction, it's just nice. Also, there's no downside to coffee. Here, like, I have my third cup. Coffee ain't even an issue. There's no stigma taboo built around sugar stuff compared to nicotine. No, I would say it's just because it's physiologically way harder. And also, dude, here in Georgia, if you are conscious, you probably smoke, right? You can walk around and see like 14-year-olds smoking outside. Like it's smoking here is just fucking as common as drinking Coca-Cola. So there's no like stigma around it here. It's just it ain't making it kind of easier. Yeah, it's super common here. I don't know why, but like it's kind of like a big issue in this country. But at least it feels like maybe I have a perception, but like a lot of people smoke. Friends too, yeah. It kind of caught me by surprise because like back in Russia, it was like when I was growing up, it was like very trendy and cool, and like all your classmates smoked. But like upon being an adult, you kind of notice that people don't fucking smoke anymore. Like literally, even two of my parents who smoked when I was growing up, even they fucking gave up smoking. I don't know kind of how, what kind of psychological conditioning they do to you in Russia, but like people just don't smoke there. And upon coming here, it's like, damn, that's a thing here. Allowed smoking, but only with tobacco heating devices. Would have forced me to quit, and I hate it because it's a thing that I enjoy. Only with tobacco heating devices. Wait, what are the tobacco heating devices? that's like, bro, what is it called? Not a cigarette, but like some kind of other thing that like heats it up. I forgot what its name. I saw people smoke it. I don't know, I've only smoked hookah and a few cigars. So like, I don't know. Vape? Don't know. Hello, Becky. But yeah, I don't think it's like... The substance itself, you know, the nicotine, I don't think that's addicting at all. Like, again, maybe it's just comparing to sugar. I think that's fucking nothing, you know? To give it up, literally, I just realized that... So, like, for me, I wanted to do it pretty much every single day. Because, like, in the evening, when I'm done with my work, when I'm done with my training, I just wanted to sit down and chill. Icas, yeah, I recall. So you just want to chill, and then you kind of gravitate towards that, and you're okay, let's do that. Let's make a hookah. But then as soon as I realized that, okay, I'm bored, there's so I want to do it, and then gotta break that cycle. So like, you either do something else, or you just kind of like admit that you're gonna be bored for a while. And then just like this link breaks after a while of you just like kind of resisting it for a little bit. It only takes, I would say, like maybe a week or something, and then you just stop caring about it. You don't even think about it anymore. In Australia, probably other countries, they put fucking images of people dying, cancer and shit on cigarette packages and try to make you know what. Oh, dude, it's on the hookah tobacco packages as well. It's disgusting. By the way, that actually works. At least on me, like I look at it and I like get so disgusted I don't even want to smoke anymore. Extravagant smoker? What does that mean? Well, that sounds a little sexual, not gonna lie. Extravagant? Yeah, I think it'd be down here. I think I'm already just like moving pixels around. Maybe a little more booba rendering, although I'm not sure. Okay, maybe you do. But I'm very close. We're very close to calling this a day. Diamond 1 and smoking? What's that? It's like good. As far as to unify the packages by giving them this ugly mud color and insanely jacked up the price. Oh, yeah. They do all of that. Dude, for good reason. I would say fucking just straight up ban the whole thing altogether. I like hookah because you usually just like do it with other people and it's not necessarily... You know, like with cigarettes, what I don't like about it is that people just like whip them out at any opportunity. But like hookah is like a whole ritual. Like you sit down for an hour, you make it in like half an hour. It's like a... I don't know, it's nice. I would say it's nice, but obviously the health concerns... Fuck that, dude. I mean, people can get away with fucking no issues, but asthma? Fuck no, I ain't living with that. Dude, Diamond 1 in League, that's like... Yeah, that's very good. That's nearly, like, best there. How can it be good at smoking? You're the right guy. have it brought over from neighboring country, then you pay half the price. Hmm. Yeah, or just stop doing it altogether, eh? That also works. Right, boys, I think we're done with this art. I think she looking cute. There is, of course, stuff they can render here more and more, but what's the point, right? What's the point? I think she fine. Was it 10.5 hours? That's good. Yeah, but what I was saying though, I feel like it's easy to give up on smoking. I don't think that it's I don't think that it's difficult. You just gotta identify what it replaces for you. For me it was boredom, and then honestly with boredom it's like the best thing is just to admit that you're gonna be bored. And then it's not as scary as it feels. Alright, it is a finished artwork number 103. Ain't bad, dude, ain't bad. More than 102. Right, let's do this. Let's work on a commission a bit. I'm glad we finished that portrait. This is the commission that we gotta finish before Christmas, so that's a little of urgency in this one. A little of urgency, boys. Once you're hooked on it, quitting is way less easier done than said, and believe me, I've tried many times. Right, what do you mean hooked on it, though? Because I've been smoking hookah every day for like nearly a year or something. You know, like, is that not counting as being hooked on it? Like, maybe I wasn't truly hooked, but like, then what kind of does count as truly hooked, though? Alright, what do we have going on here? Need to like remember what I was doing. You know, like, I still do want it from time to time, but like, just kind of like knowing the health consequences, at least like feeling it onto myself, that's like not as fun. You can't not do it. Well, it's like you can not do it. Like, you always can not do it. It just like hooked means that it's harder. Hey, Trunk. Hey, Trunk, you a smoker, buddy? Huh? We're banning all the smokers in the chat, so come out clean. If you tell yourself to quit for 3 months, could you last that long? I think it's already been like almost a month. Yeah. I told myself that I'm gonna do it only in like special social occasions. There's a small hookup said one time a decade ago, so I think it's qualified to comment on that. Well, it has like a lot of nicotine from what I've heard. Like way more than cigarettes. So it's like, I assume like if it's the nicotine addiction that you're talking about, you would have sort of gotten it. I just don't think it's a thing. Although I've heard people describe it as like nicotine withdrawal and shit like that, dude. I just don't know. Like, it's also those people describe even like coffee's withdrawal with like fucking, I don't know, hallucinations, nightmares, and like whatever. People add up. Like I'm not sure if people actually experience that or if they just like make it sound horrific to like, I don't know, make their experience sound like more impressed. Like I'm not even sure like what's the idea, what's the goal there. Yeah, but like people make all this stuff up. With sugar as well, that you get fucking headaches, that you have vomiting, I don't know, pregnancy as a side effect of like a sugar withdrawal. Like I'm just, dude, what are you talking about? Yeah, I know what a withdrawal is. I'm just saying that people like over like overemphasize it or like put too much into it. Like it, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's that prevalent. For coffee, I'm mostly anxious when I drink a lot of. Oh yeah, dude, that sure. I also get like getting not only anxious but also like jittery and like even shaky a little bit. It's usually when I drink like more than 4 cups in a row. Maybe they're just deep down the hole. Yes, dude, I guess. Maybe their hole is deeper than mine. Who knows? Hey, Kath. Hey, how you doing, Sunshine? How you doing? How you doing? Kath, are you a smoker? We have a free promotion today. We're banning all the smokers today, so if you're smoking, just come out clean and let it get over with. It's been nice knowing you. Yeah, we up early today, Kath. We Artin. Just, we actually finished 2 artworks today. I already closed them. Yeah, but we finished 2 pieces, a commission and a personal one. We're working more on the commission, and then we're doing all of that in order to get some gaming on the stream later. It's gonna be awesome. Do you think they gotta like have like a face kind of like be in the shadow there for this ghost? Like there's none of that in the game, but I'm just thinking maybe some kind of like a mouth or crazy eyes or like something kind of. Something creepy in the shadows. You are arting too? Nice, nice, Cav. Nice. Yeah, we were talking about this. Do you think it's easy to give up smoking? Like, do you think that people who can give up smoking are just like weak people who over exaggerating the difficulty of that, like severity of like the physiological addiction to justify how mentally weak they are? Just wondering what you think about it. You think it depends? This piece is gonna be just about rendering fabric, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it right away. They like to say they're gonna quit, but never until they actually got sick, like a major one. That's like a... like that. It's a good observation. Why would you quit if you don't get sick, right? If there are no consequences and it's just fun for you, why would you even consider quitting, right? That's true. You hear that, Nuclear? Better not to smoke in the first place. Why won't you listen to this, huh? It is as simple as that. I agree, Kath, I agree. Kath, you gonna be playing WoW with us later today? Building a club of non-smoker WoW players for later gaming session today. No, dude. No. What about gaming though, boys? Aren't we all addicted to gaming? And that stuff is way harder to quit. Or is that not an addiction? I don't know. I actually think that that ain't an addiction. That's why we're gonna be doing it later today. Because it ain't addiction. Dude, I'm probably gonna regret painting this on just one layer later, but I don't care. Painting everything on one layer. I'm not gonna regret it until I finally do. We are out of coffee again, goddamn. But it's enough though. Boys, time for me to go for a small little break. I'll be right back. Oh, we here, boys. Let's continue. Recommendation to relearn fundamentals. What do you mean relearn? Trying to find motivation to draw and want to learn basic stuff once more to get more comfortable. Comfortable? Like furniture? Drawing. I would say that you just paint whatever you feel like painting, whatever inspires you, and then like address the stuff that ain't coming out good. I wouldn't like focus on anything in particular. Because that's boring, right? If you gotta study anatomy, that's boring. Nobody likes doing that. I feel like it's a very, very convenient thing to sell to you. Like shit to study and stuff like that. But it ain't very effective. Yeah, Mark Burnett would try to sell you something, dude. Like a protein powder or anatomy course and shit like that. Bro, what if it's like an actual scheme? What if this whole art education is actually like a scam that people have been running for years and forever just to get you buying their stuff? And once we get good enough to recognize that, jump onto the train and start selling their stuff as well. That's gonna be me, by the way. I'm gonna be doing that 100%. Yeah, and once you're like brave enough to get out of the matrix, you start pulling other people into the matrix because you realize that it's beneficial to do so. Smart. I think smart. It ain't even like ran by anybody, it's just like kind of nature. Just the nature of things at this point. Isn't it more pleasant to just draw like close up of a booba girl? What if after all those years of drawing like different WoW creatures and stuff like that, I actually realized that the anime girl is the way in art. Not even because of the monetary gain, but just because it is just simply more fun. Because as a man, you're wired to just like, to just enjoy drawing women. That's life, boys. Sometimes you realize that you've made a mistake. Yeah, finally got it, dude. This creature gonna be real fun to paint though. Jokes aside. Nearly zero structure to it. It's gonna be just shapes. Shapes left and right. Hello, Anita. Yo, how are you doing, Sunshine? Oh, you doing? How are you doing? Anita, you're a smoker by any chance? Just checking. I was wondering if you're a smoker by any chance. We're just giving away permabans today for all the smokers, so just wanted to see if you'll be out for the deal. Yeah, so just let me know if you're gonna end it. Kinda feel like you are, right? Anita? That sounds like a name of somebody who would be smoking. Is that right, Anita? I am not. That is something that a smoker in disguise would have said. So, is that right that you're feeling just so guilty about yourself that you feel like you gotta lie to other people? Like, why not just quit if you feel so guilty about it? Either way, I don't judge people who sell feed pics. Whatever you can leave if that helps pay out the bills. Damn. Well, Anita, if there is a if there is not a self-report, then I don't know what it is. But hey, listen. Nothing worse than being a smoker, though. So, whatever they accuse you of, not as bad as being a smoker. But you can live with yourself. Even we can live with you. And you existing right. You see, even with this condition, you can exist along normal humans. So you can be in the chat and people wouldn't even notice that there's something wrong here. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I actually don't get that at all. Like, what's the point of feed pics? Like, what is there? I mean, I guess it's just like some people really like them, right? Like how some people like boobs. I mean, everybody likes boobs, but it's like feet for some people. I don't know. That's strange. Anita, you playing WoW with us today? On a brighter note, Anita. Besides being a smoker, would you want to play WoW with us today? Me and you, nuclear, running around holding hands together, all being smokers. How do you feel about that, Anita? Yeah, if you really want to, there's nothing impossible there. I feel like compositionally it would be cool to make him kind of darker at the top as the multiply, maybe. Just don't want to like overdo the contrast though. No. Alright, there's gonna be very little light on the guy, but behind him gonna be like this arm and this like kind of ghost glow. Gonna hopefully put a lot of contrast onto him. How do you know that, Anita? I mean, I've heard that too, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. What if it just ain't true? What if those are just rumors? rumors as of like they're in a different room. As you can finally get my new rig set up, and I might even join you all in WoW. Oh, really? Dude, I don't know. I'm not sure if Legion Remix would be like a good way for you to do so. Like, it's a very kind of strange version of the game, but it's a very fun one, and the one that you'll be able to, like, actually, if you want to join us, you'll be able to do so, like, quite easily. Say, dude, hell yeah, love to hear that. Also, like, just in general, new PC upgrade, that's always cool. No matter if you plan on playing WoW or not, that's like always a cool thing to do. And you're probably excited for that. Are you waiting for it as like a kid for Christmas, or is there like any anticipation build up? The new stuff that it just came out. So like, okay, to try to explain it to you. So there was an expansion called Legion. I think it was around like a decade ago. When was 2016? I think, no. When did WoW Legion come out? Yeah, August 2016, dude. Almost like a decade ago. And it was like one of the best expansions. People loved it a lot. And now they're bringing it back, but like with a little twist to it. Not a little, but a huge twist to it. So you're gonna be able to sort of play for it, but also get like insanely overpowered and collect a lot of cool shit while doing so. Right? So like it's a little bit of like an interesting event. It's kind of not how WoW's usually played itself, but I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure if it's gonna be like good for you to try as your first WoW experience, but it's also be pretty cool. So I would imagine it's like for nobody it's their first WoW experience. But also you'll be able to join just right away and, you know, have fun with other people. Oh yeah, I imagine digital painting on like a laptop is pretty fucking horrific. Demo for a game, no out, but pretty cool anyway. It's a deep Anira? No, we ain't playing that. We only playing WoW. Anira, no other games than WoW allowed on the stream. I feel like you would have clocked it by now. But yeah, dude, hell yeah, like I can imagine how excited you are for it. It's awesome. Hearthstone only allowed with family members. Dude, you know what I'm waiting for? Later this fall, my sister's gonna come over, like travel to Georgia, and we're gonna be playing Hearthstone, all three of us. Her, my wife, and me. On a couch in the same room. Fucking drinking and smoking hookah. That's gonna be awesome. And eating cherry pies. That's gonna be an experience. Yep, Becky. Hearthstone Battlegrounds. That shit. Yeah, we've been playing that with my wife for like half a year at this point. Like almost daily. It's actually quite fun together. It's a way to like spend time. I would say playing on your own though, just like alone, It's, I don't know, like it's a little depressing. And by a little, I mean quite a lot depressing. But I'm a little bit concerned about this art because it has like such a strong this movement. Like literally, this is like almost too strong of like a direction force. Maybe I'm just kind of too like fiddle with the fingers of this guy a little bit so it's not as strong. Oh dude, what if I make it like this? A little bit of like a scuffed smile like that out of the hood. Oof. Actually, there are quite a few ways to make this guy creepier. Remember, so I'm gonna go have my breakfast, then I'm gonna come back and just WoW's coming soon, basically. But yeah, be right back. Oh, oh. Right, boys. Sorry for that. An extensive break. I know, boys. I know. Sorry. Well, listen. We're back to it. Let's continue arting, and let's prepare for what is to come, which is the gaming part of the stream. How do you feel about this art so far, boys? Do you think that this one's going to be like difficult to finish, or do you think this one's going to be like an easy art? Well, looks from the first glance, it feels like this one's gonna be a challenge. However, a lot of things that are kind of like set in stone already. Like the creature guy, I think it's gonna be like the easiest in the world to paint. The guy, maybe the bow is gonna be like a little challenging, but it might not even be that challenging after all. I'm not sure. The background, actually I'm anticipating for the background to be like kind of the most troublesome there. Hey, Yara. Turn breakfast break into smoke break? No, dude, no. No smoking. Thanks, Lexa. Thank you, man. Appreciate you saying that. Have a good night. Can probably already start thinking about some oranges or like whatever I can implement in here. Because this is turning out to be like quite very monochrome, so let's get these going here. I'm thinking. So I'm literally just not really sure how to explain that. Imagine if it's just kind of like fading away into the backdrop or something. So it's not necessarily the light that like will create this effect, it's just not sure how to explain it. Never mind, basically, never mind. Try to make sense of it yourself. Hear me? It's going to be just kind of like the back of this creation, maybe even the guy as well. I think we're gonna do just like half an hour on this art, and then we're gonna be gaming, boys. Time has come. Gonna be leveling. Cause yeah, we have done fair enough of Artin. Or fair bit. Just enough for us not to feel guilty about it. Or not to feel too guilty. Some guilt is inevitable. Yeah. My goal is gonna be to enjoy that as much as I can. Yeah, I think it just darkened this whole figure. I also feel like creating like an interesting effect. Ooh, his arms are actually... They're not like that, but I want them to be... Basically to have like bones be like darker than like this spiritual substance around them. You know? That can be really cool. The overlay, orange. Let's go over this border. I'm not sure, this might be a little too aggressive on the orange there. But dude, we gotta bring some warm colors into this monstrosity. I'm not sure if it works though. And this guy actually did so much to this art. Just making him darker already kind of like amplifies to like his significance, I guess, like how creepy he is. Or it is. This guy gotta be a little darker as well. Just to match it. There also might be some rim light as well. However, I don't like adding a rim light whenever it's like the character is already kind of like on the brighter spot, so it doesn't really make for like the most effective rim light, so to say. So I'm not even sure if that would be necessary. Not sure. Yeah, we used to listen to this like literally half the day because like the track is 3 hours long. I would just put it on and forget about it. You know. Wait, or do we want to do the opposite and like light up his face a shit ton from the front like this? This might be also like a good idea. Check out how I did his face, by the way. Just a few shapes, a few brush strokes, and be looking good. Check his face out. It's like a few brush strokes and we already have this. Yeah. Like Witcher of WoW. Not elf, male warrior. That's right. Yeah, actually I feel like out of all the races, like Night Elf would have been like the Witcher. Because I guess the vibe and stuff. This area is like super important. Because I'm basically painting the background, like this creature's part would be the background for our character's face. Like this is compositionally, this is super important. I'm thinking even making it darker than the face, right? That's why I kind of lit it up. So like this, probably all in shadow or something. We can experiment and like see what kind of works and what doesn't. But these kinds of things are super important. We can, let's say, extend this glow thingy here to make it darker, and then we can do more rim light on the character here from this side, and then it will stand out just like extra, you know, like this. Oh shit, that can be really good. This is kind of crazy shift in like art mentality. Whenever you realize that like everything that you do is like you don't have to do it like a certain way. At least for me, many years I felt like there was just like, you know, if like this is the light source, then this gotta just obey the light source, right? So like if you have some rules set up in your illustration, then every single place gotta follow them and obey them. Even if, like, let's say doing things quote-unquote correctly would kind of hurt the overall piece. And then we'll change that just like realizing that it's ain't true. Yeah, so actually it was a huge kind of like boost in art quality as soon as I realized that I can just paint stuff like however I want for it to be. Even if it doesn't like logically make sense in the art, at me is what really matters. Dude, gaming in like 15-ish. I think in 3 p.m. we gaming, so like in 15 minutes. You up for it, bud? I hope my PC is gonna handle that. Yeah, no matter. Hey yo. And I'm joining in 15. 15 minutes. As you can see, I woke up like literally at 9 a.m. I did a lot of partying, I did my chores, and I'm ready. Or rather, in 15 I'll be ready. I'm gonna be diving in. Gulpy adventure is about to begin, boys. Gulpy. We're going Alliance, 100%. Alliance. Actually, although, that's a good point, right? Because Horde are like, what's the Horde RP server though? Do I want to go Origin Dawn? Because I play on Origin Dawn. Do I want to go Horde Origin Dawn too? Woke up early just to woke up early to do the chores so I can game afterwards. Yeah, so I was playing on Argent Dawn, but I have one character that is Horde on Argent Dawn, and it was like nearly impossible to get a craft for them, like in the chat. But I think that's like the only downside, and it kind of like doesn't matter really as much. I ain't sure, but I want to play on an RP realm. But yeah, so I was saying that kind of going Horde is sort of based, right? Because for the Midnight, for the Silver Moon and shit. Yeah, I mean, not like it matters though. Like you play cross faction regardless. Also, I sort of like, I mean, I've been playing Alliance forever. Just like I would kind of really want to play Horde because of the Silver Moon. Little bit of auction house. I mean, not like you use it anyway, but is it though? Ain't it not cross faction? Isn't auction house just like cross realm even? No. Alliance Gnome. Let's go on River. What class you playing, River? What about you, Nomad? You doing another hunter? Actually, like, it would be kind of based to an ult of the class that you already have. But like, since I play Walker, there's no such opportunity. You Artin River? Ah, shit. Well, dude, fair enough. Fair enough, I mean, you can only respect the grind mindset. I feel like realms are just already kind of obsolete. You don't really need them for anything. The different A. Listen, buddy, I already painted for like, well, 4 hours today, so shush. I did that just so you cannot say that, alright? No idea what to play. I mean, playing a hunter would actually be... You're probably gonna be good. Also, when it comes to like soloing shit, I feel like hunter is probably the best class for it, right? I actually feel like warlock is a poor choice, but like, I don't think it really matters as much, you know? Not like we're gonna be fucking crazy min-maxing or anything. I'm thinking just play whatever you feel is cool. Like if you feel like, just think what kind of class fantasy is gonna be dope, you know, what you're gonna be enjoying. You have 5 level 80 hunters? God, what you doing with them? I used to have like hunter ults, so I can just like tank the pets on them. I have hunters and like some low pop RP servers with like all these spirit beasts and shit like that. I feel like hunting them down was like literally the coolest thing in WoW. Like I'm so upset they don't do more of that kind of stuff. Maybe they do though, I'm just not aware. Do they do that? Dude, I almost feel like I gotta do like kind of more of this creature. Like I kind of like how it's like all consuming and it's like just so much of it here. And if I just do kind of more clove, like going elsewhere of it. The ribcage coming out of it is also quite creepy, ain't it? This part. Try Monk, never played it. DH, Warlock, or Paladin. Monk is really good. I think Monk Heal is like very nice to play. I did play one up to like 10 keys. During the actual Legion, I used to play Mage, and that was like super cool. They have like such a cool like hangout spot for them. Like a class order hall that is like super cool, like very fancy, very like super high like fantasy feel for it as well. Also, Mage would have been like a very solid pick. Almost time, boy. Almost time, boys. Almost time. Gold P is almost out there on the streets. Picking the fire. And the background gotta be darker as well. Just bringing everything together. And maybe having some like brighter spots though. Like kind of like a fog. Gotta be careful not to make it like too abstract since I'm having at least some environment in the back. Dude, actually working on this art now, it does feel like this one's gonna be like fucking a cakewalk, as I call it. A very easy art to do. But hey, I have that feeling with every other art, and then next thing you know, you're 50 hours deep. And it's not even close. You think I should put more emphasis on this call there? Just maybe a little bit. Ooh, maybe like the orange that we kinda hit there. Maybe it's gonna be like both the green and the orange. Gotta be like not maybe as much. Got it, so we on origin dawn forward then, right? Is what we're doing. Not sure. I kind of feel like having some port characters for the midnight. Hey, Bledzel. Hey, what's up, man? We've done substantial amount of art today already. Look at this. I ain't sure no, man. Let's go Horde. Let's spice things up. What if I'm gonna play this in midnight? Which I kind of wanted to. But still urgent done though. Alright, got you. Well, I'm gonna be making a dragon either way. Good that they're available for both. Alright, boys. I think it's about time. It's 3 p.m. Let's see. I'm gonna do this in stream result. Let's see. So. Let's close this. I'm not gonna see stuff. Close this. Close this. I'm gonna probably end the YouTube stream though, by the way. Just not to... Not to ruin the content there with gaming. Keep it art-centered, but on Twitch it doesn't matter. I don't know if you... Hopefully you're gonna be able to see it. Oh, hold on. Sable add-ons load anyway. Wait. Hype moment? Hold on, I need just to... We need to... Sorry, Gulpy, I gotta go. We need your name, Gulpy. These are my people, by the way, my boys. Yeah, you gotta be able to hear this also. The gaming. Yeah, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Hey, yo, bye, YouTube. Enough. Where boys? Where it is? Edit.